Hello, my beautifuls. How are you? Happy Friday. What's up? Darth microtransaction just resubbed. Mega streamer, mega YouTuber. What's up, DM? Oh my god, speaking of mega YouTubers, the charismatic voice is here. By the way, what would you like me to call you? Should I call you Elizabeth? You can call me Ryan. You can call me Rax. Dude, I'm excited for us to play. It's going to be fun. She's here, guys. Anybody know the charismatic voice? Elizabeth or Ellie? I lived growing up in my neighborhood. There was a girl named Ellie that we were friends with for a long time. God, I haven't talked to her in 15 years. But I grew to really like that name because Ellie was in our neighborhood. She was really nice. Ellie is easy. That's easy for me to remember. We are now officially friends. Are you guys jealous? Your husband told me that you really like Druid. Are we playing sometime? Are you going to play Druid? Druids rule. Druids are really good. We can build you a really sick Druid if you want to be Yogi the Bear. You're going Bear Druid, okay. Do you know what level you are? Shaco today? By the way, guys, yesterday on Sarah's stream, we ran not very many Duriels. I'm actually bankrupt. I gave every mat that I had. I have 0. I don't have anything. I don't have one shard thing. In fact, we have to do Helltide. In season 2, I'm level 0. Perfect. You see? Look what Callie's getting for breakfast. Apples, squash, cucumbers, chicken, and kibble. Wow. You're level 0? Oh. Perfect. We can start fresh. It's going to be easy. Your girlfriend loves charismatic voices videos? Hell yeah. If you guys think I'm a big YouTuber, if you guys think I'm a big deal, you should go check out Ellie's channel. She absolutely obliterates me. It's not even close. Got 14 minutes. I can open one chest with that. Actually, I'm on Sorcerer. Anything's possible on Sorcerer. Might be able to do 2. Wait, I need my Oculus. Ellie, when you go out in public, do people ever recognize you? Are they like, oh my god, it's the charismatic voice? Hey Don, how are you, buddy? Oh, I don't have hemo. 25% of the time. Oh, wow, see? See, the nice thing about me is all I have to do is take off the hoodie and wear like a normal shirt. No one will recognize me. Give it to who? Oh, give her the Andariels. I don't know, though. She said she wants to be a bear druid, though. She wants to be a bear. Could, though. Yeah, so last night we got an Andariels for a druid. So the druid is happening. You're open to anything? I can teach you any class. And we can build you a godly version of whatever you would like. If you want to be a bear druid, if you want to try another class, we can hook you up with anything. That's what I'm having? Okay. Wow. Sarah just brought me apples. Wow. Dreams do come true. It's difficult to find time to play. Yeah, I can imagine, because you have like a newborn, right? And you're traveling all the time and you're making videos all the time. If Diablo wasn't my career, I don't know how much. I mean, let's be honest, I'm a loser. I would find the time to play one way or the other. But my playtime obviously would go down dramatically. Definitely not going to be able to get 2 here. Am I excited for PoE? I am. I think it's going to be really good. I think you'll find that Season 2 is a lot more fun than Season 1, Ellie. The game is it's a lot easier to level in. There's a lot more really strong builds. They're even releasing a new endgame on... They're even releasing a new endgame on Tuesday for Diablo 4. I don't know if you ever... I think Kirk told me that you did play Diablo 3. On Tuesday, they're releasing Greater Ifs for Diablo 4. Yeah, this right here is the strongest build in the entire game. This is Ball Lightning Sorcerer. You literally just walk around and... Oh, you do absolutely nothing. And everything dies. We can make... If you want, we can make you a Ball Lightning Sorcerer. Okay, you played 10 seasons of D3. Okay, so you're like a veteran. Okay. How is that fun? Well, that's the entire purpose of an ARPG. The entire purpose of an ARPG is to spend all of your time making a super powerful character and then eventually reaching this point. Is it not? The entire point of this game is to make a character like this. You played Sorcerer in D4 beta and loved it? You pick anything, whatever you would like. There's a... So this is the season of vampires. There is a particular vampire power that just carries you on every single class. So really anything that you want to make, we'll just use that vampire power and it'll just do all the work for us. Depeche Mode, I'm talking to the charismatic. Remember, I'm always streaming on YouTube as well. Talking to the charismatic voice on the YouTube chat. Yeah, some of the vampire powers are outrageous. I'm bad at games. Was he wearing Melted Heart? Was he wearing Melted Heart? Rax has voices in his head. I didn't find it on stream. I found it on Sarah's stream. She was running a few Duriels and asked if I wanted to come. I saw the double helm drop and I was like, Shaq, oh my god. But then I got Endaros. So I was like, okay, I'll take it. So now I'm at 239 kills. Okay, I'm not even going to try to get 2 of them. I could try, but... So that means that I'm done, which means that I need to know the location. Let's go Diablo 4. Let's go world map. Should be right by where I'm standing. Should be literally right in front of me somewhere. Aha! All I had to do is take a few steps forward. May I pick up the chest? Okay. Those crossbows hit me for 99% of my health. No?
You should go back and watch it.
What happened?
I was playing level. I didn't mean to plug it, but
Mm-hmm.
those ones are like a little more dangerous. Fine, I just play it through.
Mm-hmm.
And it was that map that the sorcerer has to go through. That thing.
Whispering Vault.
Mm-hmm. It's that, and it was the one where they put teleports. You like go through the side, you teleport.
Oh god, Endless Gates. Or no, it could still be Whispering Vault. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
One of those though. That giant place.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like through the room. Fine, everything's fine. I hit the teleporter. You see my character, like, here like shows like out the water, the wall. It starts teleporting in the middle of the teleport and procs me.
Really?
Go back and watch it. I was like, I'm getting off. I'm done.
So you just quit?
Yeah.
That's actually been reported to Blizzard. They said that you can. There are people that proc. They hit Scroll of Escape. So then the loading screen comes up and they die in town.
Really?
Yep.
So mine was like like I wasn't there. Like I had already teleported. The character was teleporting in a
Exactly. So there's like that Blizzard knows that you can actually like die in those animations, which should not be possible.
You should watch it. The very last riff I did. Unreal. You don't have to do it right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll watch it. Were you scared?
No, I was mad.
you were mad. You were just mad, so you logged off.
Yeah.
Oh god. Well, I have nothing. I can't summon any Duriels. Not even a single one. What? What's that look for? You feel bad? For what? Oh. Oh, I got an Duriel's for it. I'll take it. When will the ball lightning gearing for Zir be coming out? I need to start making those videos, huh? Because today's Friday. Comes out on Tuesday. Luckily, Blizzard went in the direction that I was hoping that they would go in. They actually didn't just keep endlessly pumping the monster level over and over and over. And which means that the monster damage is not going to go up and up and up and up and up and up. So it should be somewhat survivable. It also means if level 10 has 153 mobs, it means that you can go with slightly less than 15,000 armor. It might be like 14.5. Which is actually very nice. The patch notes, can you link them to me? How much time, Ellie, how much time do you usually have per week to play? Is it like literally 0 per week? How many hours do you get per week to play? Rax! I wonder how people know who I am with the name Bernie Sanders. This was supposed to be a firewall sorcerer, and then I found out 2 seconds into it how powerful ball lightning was, and then I respect. So my guy's name is Bernie, but I don't do any burning. Yeah, it should have been Les McBurney. Wait a minute. If you complete a whisper... If you complete a whisper while... while you have max whispers, the whispers that you get just disappear? Am I seeing this correctly? No. I'm saying your whispers are capped. They're capped. Overcapped. Then you complete a whisper. I'm almost certain they just deleted my five Grim Favors. Yes, they are wasted. No, I think it only rolls over for the first thing. I think they just deleted 5 Grim Favors. It doesn't let you complete it. I've seen that before, but like it said 25 of 25 after I beat it, and it didn't give me the 5. Unless I'm crazy. Yeah, so what I think is supposed to happen is they block you from completing it, but I somehow completed one because I only needed like 1 more kill before it blocked it, and it wasted it. It threw it away. And that was my most valuable whisper. That's upsetting. If that's what actually happened. You did the world boss while you were capped and it gave you no things. Yeah, exactly. If you're capped on Grim Favors and you kill a world boss, if you're overcapped, it doesn't give you the 5 points. Take a break and let's talk patch notes. Yes. Depends on the week. I've been working on a collab with the Miracle of Sound. 5 hours or so? Yeah. You can get a lot done in 5 hours. If we play for 5 hours, we can get real far. We can get real far. Yeah, I can't play Baldur's Gate 3 because Baldur's Gate 3 for me is just too slow. I can recognize that it's a great game, but I don't think I can play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think I'm capable of playing that game. Let's see, are any of these whispers? This one is, but it's a tier 98. I have 5,000 armor. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Like ARPGs, so you like Blizzard stuff. I'm just gonna salvage these two. So I guess I just log out and do it with another character. I honestly think it would be faster. Well, I don't know. I can show you the bear druid if you want to see it. This is what a bear druid can be. First of all, look at what a dipshit my druid is dressed as. Okay, I need to go to the alchemist. Sure. Let him pick a class. I bet you they're going to pick sorcerer. I bet they're going to pick sorcerer. That would be my prediction. The sorcerer that I was just playing, they were most people play that build. But this build also absolutely rules. This is not the alchemist. This is the alchemist. All right, let's look at what the druid can do. Are you going somewhere? All right. Now, you guys need to pay attention carefully because there's a very complicated rotation here. Watch this. Big smash. Big smash. Big smash. 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 Any questions? Big smash. 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 Instructions unclear. Got dick stuck in fan. All right. I'm excited. Let's see what they pick. Yeah, I mean, this is what a bear druid becomes. You just smash. It hits the whole screen and everything dies instantly. So you go over here, big smash, gone. You can use it on double swing. I think Hoda will be a lot better, but if you want to play double swing, you can. Big smash. Smash. The nice thing about this druid is it's pretty damn tanky. Obviously, you're a giant bear. You're like a Kenmore refrigerator. You got married to a big bear. That makes sense. So then the druid fulfills the fantasy. By the way, Amulet melted heart one time? Nope. It's the piece of shit boulder druid thing. Okay. Take that. Give me this. Big smash, big smash, big smash. Big smash. Okay, this vampire siphon will actually be good. Look at the high level of skill I'm displaying here. Wow. Can't teach this. This is way too high of a skill level. There's no way people would be able to replicate this. What a treat. I can't move. So did we beat the event? We spawned the final wave of Bloodseekers? Did we do it? Wow. How much stuff it dropped me. Okay, so I've done everything here. So let's go to do this cellar down here. Did Sarah lose her hardcore character? I doubt it. If Sarah would have lost her hardcore character, I think she would have ran into the room over here and punched me in the face. My face didn't receive a punch, so I doubt it. Now you're going to make a druid? Just remember, if you make a druid, the rotation is very complicated. By the way, one very funny thing. So this... Oh. Everything... What happened? Everything just moved? Wah. Tell you a funny thing about this druid. So I'm playing Pulverize, right? That's what does this big shockwave. Everything that I leveled up for this druid was not for shockwave. Or not for Pulverize. It was for Shred. So I leveled all my glyphs for Shred. So this druid is like as weak as can possibly be. Imagine if I had actually leveled the Pulverize glyphs. The only glyph that I have that's level 15 for Pulverize is the only glyph that it shares with Shred. I think you gotta go Shred for the abattoir, yeah. Look, we got little apple slices. Wow. Those apples are godly. What, can you link me the poll, Ellie? Are people already voting? I want to see what people are voting for. Dude, these apples are godly. Yeah, these are Honey Crisp. What do I say to Sarah? What do you mean? So can I find it? YouTube.com/the charismatic voice. Community. Oh, you only gave him 3 choices. I don't want to vote, but if I don't vote, I'll vote for Bone Spear Necro. I don't think anyone's going to pick that. Oh my god, it's winning. CAC W. Just don't play Druid. It's super underpowered compared to the other classes. Do they have a pants farting paladin? Wow. I voted Bone Spear Necro because I thought it was going to lose. You want to see Bone Spear? My Bone Spear Necro rules. All right, let's get on the Necro. No, not that. All right, Ellie, thank you so much for being here. You have a fantastic day. Looking forward to it. It's going to be fun. Let me know when you've got time. It's going to be fun. So I actually need to find shred gloves, right? All right, we're done with the vampire zone here. I'm not going to save the villagers, so let's go necro. Am I going to join my brother Darth microtransaction over on WoW? I would love to. I would love to play WoW with DM, but I probably won't because the abattoir is about to come out.
Hi, Danny.
Callie, do you want an apple?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Good girl. Take my gummy vitamins for the day. Oh, yeah? I can't believe that I have a viewer who's subbed to me that eats the skin of the apple. Got him. Bone Spear Necro is pretty much cheating. I don't really like the skin of an apple, but I love apples. So I just eat everything except the skin. The skin tastes like Bigfoot's dick, so. Skin is the most nutritious part. That's exactly why we don't eat it. That's exactly the part. That's exactly the point. How would you know what Bigfoot's dick tastes like? You already know the answer to that question. You know. Okay, now we need to do Blood Seekers. More vitamins. And then another vitamin. Dude, you do an entire Tree of Whisper clear, and they give you one gurgling head. Am I seeing this correctly? I turned in one Tree of Whisper, and it gave me one gurgling head. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check out the patch notes. I keep forgetting. Does anybody have a link? Djibouti never complains when he gets gurgling head. Blizzard clearly has a quagmire over there working at Blizzard when they name one of the materials Gurgling Head, and then the area that you killed Duriel in is called Gaping Crevice. Okay. Damn, I had an idea of something that I could do, but I forgot. Okay, let's look at the patch notes here. All right, let's look here. Okay, so they brought back the Altar of Rights, and they seem to have nerfed things fairly. It will still give you a lot of power, though. Let's read this. So let me pull up the Maxroll tier list here. This is going to give me a frame of reference on where I think that this is going to actually end up. So so I can speak intelligently on this. Let me see here. Okay. So let's go here. Let's start with barbs. So Leapquake is C tier. So let's see, how do we calculate this? It's 37.6 divided by 20.1. And so this is going to give you roughly double damage. And double damage is 1.17 to the fourth about. Or let's see, 1.1, I fucked it up. 1.17. 1.17. 1.17. Jesus Christ. What? 1.3? Yeah. So it's about 4 GR tiers. So 4 GR tiers would put it in like B tier. Let's use the keyboard here. So this is getting nerfed a lot. So, but Raycore is way better than the other builds. So Raycore is getting chopped down by quite a few tiers, and Might of the Earth is going up. Okay. Crusader. That's all that they're doing. Okay. Crusader. Sure. We have Roland's. Roland's is real bad. Let me just open an Excel sheet. Let me open an Excel sheet here. It's going to make this a lot easier. Give me a second. Let me fill that in dark. Let's fill the... Let me thank everybody real quick. Fanon, Mike, Nephrite, The Hate Bear, Colonel, Nub, Botche, Steeders, DM, Killja, easy peasy. Did I say it right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, so let's open up Excel. 0.17. Can we equals this times this, and then we F4 that and enter. So this would be 1 tier 2, 3. Let's make this like this. Okay. And then let's zoom in. Okay. So Roland is doing 40.1 divided by 17.6 is 5 tiers up. Aegis of Valor. Looks like a small nerf. It's already an A tier, so let's see. Clear this, and we go 20.1 divided by 15.1. Oh, that's not that bad. That's like, what, 2 tiers down? Oh, you're smart. Did you get Chick-fil-A? I mean, I'm a male. Males are always hungry. You can have whatever you want. Anything? What do you want? Okay. Good. You want to get Popeyes? Will you get 15 large family-sized mashed potatoes? So I don't know what this originally does. 120,000%? Good. Let me just eyeball these. I don't know what this currently does. Diablo 3 planner. What does this even do? If I go to Crusader, icons. Does anybody know what slot this is? Icons manacles. It's bracers. Bam. Abelardo's is Daleon's. Same thing. I've had it a million times. This bonus continues. Gives it a little bit more AoE. And the tier list has a con shield throw for LOD Blessed Shield in B tier. Okay. Maybe that's enough to make it to A tier. Blade of Prophecy. Currently, so it's instead of 1, it's just any condemned. I think each stack of this buff can now stack. So I think if I'm understanding what they were trying to say with this sentence, this is not how I would have worded it. I would have said each stack refreshes each stack refreshes the buff duration of all stacks. I think that's what they meant with this sentence, which is good. which means you falling sword all the time and you get 800% increased damage, which is 13 tiers. But what does Faithful Memory currently do? So it just lets you keep this buff up forever. So it already gave you this. It just lets you keep it up forever. Okay. $120,000 from 75. So what's that, like 3 tiers? And then three tiers again. So they buff both of these by 3 tiers. And where is my tier list at? For Demon Hunter. Oh. Because Shadow Impales so far down. Wow, this is a massive nerf. Marauder got a huge nerf. Wow. So it was. So last season you were going to be doing 6.6, or no, cancel that. It's going to be 12.1 divided by 6.6. At Popeyes? The tenders. Huh. You were doing, I guess, spicy. Ranch? Hey, Tempest, how are you? Here's the D3 guy. So what it's looking like is they're trying to move every thing into like right here, like top of B, bottom of A. Seems to be what's happening here. Okay, so this was a massive buff. So it'd be 14.1 divided by 6.1. Okay. So that's 5.5 tiers up for Raiment. Remember, you also have the altar. But when every class lands here and then you have the altar, it's going to push you toward the top of A tier at least. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why they increased it by this much. So according to this, Raiment Generator is not too bad. So this seems like a very healthy buff. This seems like a very large buff to this. Yeah, that's true. But remember, you have the altar now. Djibouti. Maybe the altar can make it survive. This is not that big of a buff, but like maybe 2 tiers at the most. 12. You can just eyeball it. 12.6 divided by 9.1. Yeah, 2 tiers. 2 tiers for Julianus. So they made Kaioshiru's easier to hit. Hits 5 or fewer enemies. I wonder what the logic of that change was. Is it like bosses with ads or something? What's the intention? What's the intention of this change? Okay, yeah, here comes the nerfs. The nerfs are going to be for Wizard and Necro. So this is a little bit less than double damage. So this would be like, what, 3 tiers? I can just eyeball this. Maybe like 3 tiers up, right? Wow. So this is a generic multiplier. Is this better than LOD now? This is almost double damage for an Arius. Is this better than LOD now? Because this is just a generic multiplier, right? Huh. Well, I guess Necro's just if all else fails, if you can't figure out what you're doing, you just put on an Arius and just throw whatever you want. So this has been cut down a lot. This is gonna drop you maybe not quite 4 tiers, maybe 3 tiers or something. But Trag'Oul's is God tier, right? Hmm. I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. Why the Pestilence set is turning into a Bone Spear build? Kind of. But the Bone Spear set was nerfed. I don't understand why. If we're redoing this, why is Pestilence getting an empowered Bone Spear charge when Masquerade is the Bone Spear set? Huh. So Bloodtide Blade, this is probably the strongest leveling thing in the entire game. They nerfed it once. Now they're nerfing it again. Still going to be great for leveling. But now this is hitting Trag'Oul's, right? Trag'Oul's uses Death Nova. Trag'Oul Death Nova, an LOD Death Nova, and an Arius Death Nova. So they wanted to not only nerf these two. Well, Anarius got buffed, Trag'Oul got nerfed, and then they really, really hurt Blood Tide Blade because it was 400 times 25. So it was 10.1 divided by 4.1, which means that last season you were doing 6 tiers higher. So every Death Nova build is going to go down 6 tiers by default. And then Trag'Oul's got knocked down another 3 tiers-ish. So Trag'Oul's lost 10 tiers. But Inarius Death Nova lost 6, but then it gains. This is going to be a little less than 4, right? 19.1 divided by 10.1 should be a little bit less than 4, or right at 4. So Inarius Death Nova, unless I'm missing something, Inarius Death Nova didn't move. Inarius Death Nova is still S tier. This didn't change. This got nerfed. This is about the same. This went down 6 tiers. This went down 10 tiers. So you lost a stack. That's not that big of a nerf. It would be 10.1 divided by 9, right? No. It would be 11 divided by 9, right? It's like a tier. A little bit more than a tier. It's not that bad, right? Or am I crazy? Going from 1,000 to 800 is dividing 11 by 9. Yeah. A little bit more than a tier. That's it. Okay, so now this is significant though. Because Pesty got almost doubled. Let's call this 3 tiers. And then this got more than doubled, which is going to be more than 4. So Corpse Lance got buffed a lot. Well, now I see why, because it's absolute dog shit. Okay, so that makes sense. Wow, Jade got buffed a lot. A huge buff, 26.1 divided by 10.1. That's like 8 tiers or something. 6 tiers. Yeah, 7 tiers is 3.0. Duh. 6 tiers of damage for Jade. Okay. This is another like 5 tier buff. So Helltooth going up 5. This is not that big of a nerf. This is like less than 2 tier nerf, I think. Yeah. Because 2 tiers, I think, is 1.37. A little bit less than 2 tiers. Bro. Wah. Dude, corpse spiders. Or what are they called? Are they called corpse spiders? Yeah, corpse spiders. Got a huge nerf. Massive nerf. Why? That big of a nerf? Was that really necessary? Jesus. 5 tiers down? Wah. This is like almost no change. All right. This is a big buff. DMO sucks. So they just straight up cut out half of the multiplier here. So it was 8.1 divided by 4.1. You lost. They took away half of the damage. Oh, here comes more nerfs. So that already is 4 tiers down. Oh my god. Now they took a 600 and now it's a 250. Oh my god. That's another 5.5. It's almost 10 tiers down. Oof. Then they took away 2 of the stacks on the twisty sword thing. Well. So LOD Twister is going down. So if I had to guess what the best build is going to be next season, I would say it's going to be Inarius Death Nova. Because, unless I'm missing something, Inarius got a huge buff. Okay. And then Bloodtide Blade got a big nerf. So it was 25 times 400, which is that. So it's going to be 10.1 divided by 4.1, which is a nerf. So you go down 6, but then you come up 4. So this build only lost 2 tiers of damage. Firebird Meteor, I'm pretty sure, takes Smoldering Core, right? Yeah, so that got nerfed. So I think Inarius Death Nova. Inarius Death Nova and LOD Wave of Light are going to be the best 2 builds in the game. Those are the only 2 that are going to be left in S tier, I think. If my math is right, which it might be wrong. Matt, how you doing, buddy? Looking at the final patch notes for Diablo 3 here. So this is what it looks like to me, Matt. It looks like in general the team targeted about right here, like lower A, upper B, and then I'm guessing you assume the altar would push it up to like upper A. Is that the thought? Put every build about right here and then pump it, and then the altar pumps it to a little bit higher. The con condemn is going to be S tier. So this got a little bit better for it. The patch notes are boring. Oh, they're not boring. I think this is what people were. I think a patch like this is what people were craving the entire duration of season of Diablo 3. Just look at observe this tier list for a moment. Look here. Look over here. Best builds already 15 GRs behind. 20 GRs behind. And if there's one game that I would say Maxroll is the absolute ultimate authority on, it's Diablo 3. I don't think anyone else is on this in the same galaxy for the accuracy of our Diablo 3 builds. It's been like this for a long time, where there are tons of builds, many, many, many GR tiers behind what these can do. For the most part, it seems like these changes are going to smash them considerably right here. So instead of the variance of builds looking like this, the variance of builds is going to look like this. So if you really want to play this build, and this build is the best one, you only lose this much power. Before, you lost this much power doing it. I think for the most part, doing my little napkin math here, Matt, for the most part, I would say you guys accomplished this goal. For the most part, I think it's going to squish a lot of them together pretty well. The one that seems that's going to be really strong is Inarius Death Nova, and LOD Wave of Light just got a buff. This just got better, right? It didn't get a nerf. Kaioshiru's got buffed, right? Or am I stupid? Yeah, the only change was it just got better. yeah. So I would say, Matt, the ones to note down for the team, the ones to double check the math on before even playing, look at Inarius Death Nova and look at LOD Wave of Light. The thing about LOD Wave of Light, though, the reason why you could consider leaving it is LOD Wave of Light is very, very gear dependent and not that easy to play. So the Maxroll tier list says LOD Wave of Light is S tier. If you put this in the hands of an average player playing an average amount of time, it is not going to be S tier. It's going to be difficult for them to play. The altar will make it easier, but this is one of the hardest builds to gear for. It's very specific. So, and it has to be ancient because you have an LOD build. So maybe LOD is not the biggest problem, and this buff is very minor. This is very minor. But I think Inarius Death Nova did not get much of a nerf at all because you nerfed Bloodtide Blade. You took it from 10.1 to 4.1. That's like maybe 6 tiers lost. But then you gave Inarius 4 tiers up. So this is only going down 2 tiers. Whereas this build's going down like 10. This build's going down a shitload. I don't even know what this LOD Bazooka Meteor is. Nobody plays this. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm actually not. Maybe I will play the PTR, but I don't really know what I would do. What would I do? I don't know. There's no like actual new mechanics to test. These are mostly just number changes. So I'm not sure that I will do the PTR. But Firebird Meteor, well, maybe. But Firebird still lost the Smoldering Core. And this is a lot. But yes, they're going to be certainly closer. Oh, it's the same day as the Abattoir. I definitely will not play it then. I definitely won't play it. I also don't think I'm going to make a tier list. I think I'm going to make a video stating that I think I'm going to make 2 more Diablo 3 videos and then I'm going to retire. I'm going to retire Diablo 3 from my channel. I am going to I'm going to talk about the patch notes and this and the future of Diablo 3. And then I'm going to make one final video about how to unlock the altar for all seasons going forward. Let me explain to you the simplest way to unlock the entire altar. And then that's going to be my final Diablo 3 video. I don't think I'm going to cover Diablo 3 again. I'm not going to make a tier list. I'm not going to make a leveling guide. That's my thought at the moment. No, Rax, do the other thing. Go back to D3, abandon D4. I'm not sure what did you guys say what theme you picked? What theme did you pick, Matt, for this one? I mean, I don't think I'm not going to make the tier list. The tier that's too close, I think now. I think the tier list is done. There's no theme. Oh, you haven't spoken. Okay, but you are going to add a theme, Matt. You just haven't picked which one. Are you guys going to add a theme or no? Oh, you guys did talk about it. Okay, so you're gonna add like the ethereals, or you're gonna add the shadow clones or something. Okay. Could be fourth cube slot. Yep. Looking at the notes, do I think the patch is better for D3 or worse? Oh, this is much better for D3. There's going to be some people who cry. There are going to be tears. In fact, if you listen, yeah, I can hear them already. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can hear people crying already. But yeah, the problem is in Diablo 3, the variance between the builds is far too great. You guys think there's variance in the Diablo 4 builds? Oh my god. D3 is way worse. So they're trying to take all these builds at the top, move them down, trying to take these builds, move them up, so they're all very, very close. Hi, Freezer. I'm good. How are you? We'll see. If you guys are very upset by that and you want me to keep making content for it, I can. Ramesh, Coder, 52 months. Are you kidding me, Coder? Confucius, thank you so much for the resubs, guys. If you guys are salivating for Diablo 3 videos, I can still make them, but my intention is to stop and focus on 3 games. Diablo 4, Last Epoch, PoE 2, PoE 1 until PoE 2 comes out, and then just wait for the Riot MMO. Cool patch. It's going to be a good one. I'll make a Diablo 3 video tonight. We'll release it tomorrow. Okay, be right back 1 second. Let's keep farming Duriel mats. Can someone link me the Diablo 4 patch notes? There's Diablo 4 patch notes too? Jesus. Okay, the Diablo 4 patch notes. I think this means from 18 to 30. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be a really long YouTube video that we're gonna make. Bro, do you guys want to watch me make a YouTube video live on stream? Do you guys want to see this? This is gonna be an inside look into how it all works. Okay, watch this. Okay. I got to do it without laughing, though. How am I going to do this without laughing? It's going to be hard. Okay. Yeah, watch this, guys. Hi, everyone. It's Rax. We got a Diablo 4 patch update today. Let's go through it. Glyph XP was buffed. Thank you. That's it. That's the video. That's it, boys. What? No, I'll eat them. Superb content. That's how we got 250,000 subs, guys. With that. I should have said, don't forget to like, subscribe, and download Raid Shadow Legends. That would have been way funnier. Presented by Lexus. Imagine putting a 60-second ad read for Raid Shadow Legends in the beginning. All right, let's get to the patch notes. Glyph XP was buffed. That was the best video you ever made. Dude, should I redo it and put in the don't forget to like, subscribe, and download Raid Shadow Legends at the end, even though I'm not even sponsored by them? Should I make it the ultimate meme or should I ship it as is? I just think that would make people laugh so hard. Do it as a meme. All right, let's try it one more time. Maybe we can do better. Okay, where are the patch notes? Here. All right, let's try to make it even funnier. Okay. I'm recording a YouTube video. This is very important. I'm serious. Well, I'm serious that I'm recording a YouTube video. I'm not serious that it's very important. Sarah's never been more confused than right now. She's like, okay, here we go. Watch this one, guys. You're never going to see a delivery like this. Ugh, the master at work. How am I going to do this without laughing? All right, here we go. Hi, everyone. It's Rax. The Abattoir of Zir comes out on Tuesday, and we have new patch notes for it. Let's go over everything. Glyph XP was buffed. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and download Raid Shadow Legends. How was that? No, the laugh won't be in there. Once I'm done smiling, it's over. Diablo 4 released a patch. There's nothing. The only thing that happened is Glyph XP was buffed. It didn't have anything else. So I'm going to make a video. Diablo 4 patch notes. Let's go over it. And it's 1 second long. Glyph XP was buffed. Done. And then I told them to download Raid Shadow Legends. But I'm not sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I'll show you the video later. It'll make sense. Don't forget to click that bell. Top content creator right here. What? What? Okay, so DoorDash just brought us chicken. Sarah doesn't like people, so she wanted to verify that the dasher had left. But Sarah came to a harsh realization that she didn't learn until today. She's actually not tall enough to look into the eye hole in the door. I saw her over there like jumping up, like trying to look. What the hell is going on over there? She can't see in the eye hole. Well, Christmas is coming. We got to get her a little camera or a stepladder for the door. We didn't do the race with the ladies. Like, not trying to point blame. I don't know. It just didn't happen. But the point of the race was to empower the ladies, was to, you know, have them portray them in a good light. And they just didn't practice. So we canceled it. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It's all good. Be right back 1 second. I'm going to eat Chicky, then no more breaks. Be right back. Oh, I'm so full. Guys, as of this morning, I told you guys, I'm only drinking roughly 1 Coke per week. I had my Coke for the week yesterday. And I said that I'm going to eat better and I'm going to eat less. I have been doing that. And so far, I have lost 4.5 pounds. World boss in 2 minutes. Okay, thank you. I've lost 4.5 pounds in about a week. I'm going to lose 20. Oh, yeah, that'd be good. It just didn't have enough gravy. I mean, that's what I've been doing. Dargon, look, I've been eating apples. I got apples right here. Just saw my last video. Love it. Which video? Oh, Lee uploaded it so fast that he did the first version that I did. Hi everyone, it's Rax. We got a Diablo 4 patch update today. Let's go through it. Glyph XP was buffed. Thank you. It's just so stupid. It's so dumb. Hi everyone, it's Rax. We got a Diablo 4 patch update today. Let's go through it. Glyph XP was buffed. Thank you. It's so funny. What a dog shit video. GG's, guys. Yeah. I don't understand, though. I want to see the comments. I want to see what people said. Hi, everyone. It's Rax. Okay. I don't understand. Where are the comments? Oh, there. Thanks for the deep dive into the patch notes. That made me laugh harder than it rightfully should have. Everyone's just laughing their ass off. Good. That was the whole point. It's just so fucking stupid, man. Why am I a content creator? I'm dog shit. The most banger video ever. Bro, I don't understand. Did I not just craft? I don't understand. Did I not just craft a bunch of these? Are they deleting my potions? I'm so confused. Yeah, the viewer retention on that video is going to be sick. If they clicked on it, then they automatically watch the whole thing. Wait, is this the chest? Oh wow, I found it instantly. Lit. Is Duriel in the game? Not anymore after we've killed him 7,000 times. Yeah, I know, he's still in the game. He's in the game. Murcielago, South Coast. 45 resub. Are you kidding me? Zara, Phoenix, Cryptic, Gru. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Chisel. Was Anton ever found? That's the $1 million question. Everyone on YouTube needs to be looking for Anton. He donated $50 and asked me a question. I didn't get to answer the question for him. Anton, where are you? Can everybody put up the bat signal for Anton? Make another video for... Where is Anton? Video ends. You pissed him off and he dipped? It's possible. I doubt it. Anton seems like a really nice guy. He seems very chill. If anyone's gonna forgive me, it's gonna be him. Why do they do it on Tuesday? I think they release it on Tuesday because most people are in the office and they can fix it if it goes wrong. I don't think it's actually to screw you guys. I think it's honestly for the same reason. You're at work, they're at work. Yeah, I think they release it on Tuesdays because they're all in. Some people take Mondays off. Oh no, you're not taking off patch day, buddy. We'll release it on a Tuesday. I'm still full from eating chicky. Where are the monsters? Where's my Oculus? Man. Exactly, Tyler. Exactly what you said. What is my current armor in this game? We don't talk about my armor, man. My armor is pathetic. Why did I come here? I came here to get the Oculus. This.
I need time to do that.
So if I drink a potion that's 900, my amulet has 0. My chest has 0. My pants have 0. So if I get 30, 30, 30 with a potion, where's my man Ghost Runner? I have a feeling that Ghost Runner has been overloaded by work. I think he's been getting ass blasted at work. How scared should you be of Abattoir as a Stormclaw Druid? I don't think you should be scared, but I think you think it's going to be tough because you lack AoE damage, right? Oh, here's Big Boy. Got Big Boy right here. Gone. The way you can tell if my cheat death procced is if you see a skull on my bar. There's no skull, so I did not proc, but I got close. Dude, I think REO Speedwagon is one of the best live bands ever. They are incredible live. For the teleport cooldown, exactly. Guys, by the way, I forgot to tell you, I beat the final level of Super Mario Wonder. It killed me 161 times until I beat it. Very, very difficult. Has anybody played Mario Wonder and played the final level, which is called... It's called the final test. You have to 100% the entire game, everything. The levels, the coins, the flagpoles, World S, everything. And then they give you the final test. You're working on 100%ing the game. I think 99% of people cannot beat the final level in Mario Wonder. It's very, very, very hard. It's actually very hard. I died 161 times before I beat it. Which rhythm level? Which one? I would guess that 99% of gamers cannot beat the final level in Mario Wonder. It's very, 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 very hard. Very hard. Which made it fun. Oh, you mean the wall jump? You mean the wall jump rhythm challenge in the special world? You mean the wall jump rhythm one? That's by far the second hardest level. That's easily the second hardest level. Yeah, so the final level though is a lot harder than that. Did I ever play Pitfall? No. I don't think so. They nerfed the Altar of Rights too much? Well, Joe, remember something. You get the Altar of Rights and you get a seasonal theme. You get both. So they nerfed every build to the bottom of A tier. Then they give you a nerfed altar. Maybe that pushes you toward the top of A tier. And then you get a season theme. So your build's going to feel really strong. Isn't the chest right over here? Yeah. What's up, Cajun? How you doing, buddy? You got your Maxroll hoodie? My only gripe with the Maxroll hoodies is they're very thermal. They're trying to like keep you warm in the Arctic. That is not the kind of hoodie that I like. I want one that's not very warm. Okay, we need 40 more. Ghost Runner. Ghost Runner, I get the feeling that you are getting absolutely slammed with work. Like, are you gonna, is that, first of all, A, is that true? And B, if that is true, are you gonna get a break soon? Like, do you get like 2 weeks off in December or something? It's like there or something. Will you have a huge disadvantage in PoE 2 if you don't play PoE 1? I would say the answer is no. The movement is different. The gem system is different. I mean, I'm sure PoE 1 veterans are going to have a little bit of an advantage with some things, but in general, the general sentiment, I would say no. It looks like it's a different game. All right, that's done. Am I crazy for thinking that I could do whispers faster if I just stay on my sorcerer and just chain delete the dungeons regularly? How exactly is that not faster? Like, okay, I do the vampire zone, but can I just delete the dungeons over and over and over? Seems to me like that would be faster, but people say that it isn't. Right. I mean, I do the whole... Right. If I run out of dungeons, then I would switch characters, but only then is my point. My point is only switch when you ran out of dungeons. You're Rax. You're supposed to tell us the answer. It's probably very close. It probably depends on the player. Even if I would calculate it for me, it would be slightly different for every player. Alright, still blasting here. The solo Duriel seed theory? What is that, Carolus? Why does it take so long to farm Hunter's Acclaim? Because Blizzard hates us. There's no other reason. They just hate us. It is tough to farm. Takes a while to farm these Duriel mats, doesn't it? Jesus. BNet crashed. You can't log in. BNet crashed. Can't log in. Oh no, did it go down, guys? I got 3 people saying it in 10 seconds. Well, don't log out. It takes a very long time to farm for Duriel, man, in my opinion. Wow, I got 2 things. Sometimes dreams do come true. You can't log in now either, Charles. All right, yeah. Be careful about logging out, guys. It works now? Okay. So they already fixed it? Jesus, that was fast. Hold on 1 second, guys. Checking something here. Wait a minute. Are there any PoE gods in the chat that read the patch notes yesterday? Do I use G Fuel? I do. I have a Fruit Punch G Fuel open right here. The best two are the Chucky one and Clickbait. Chucky Fruit Punch. Yeah, I read them twice. I don't want a TLDR. I have a question. Did they nerf the shit out of Righteous Fire? Well, this has no calories, no sugar. Has no calories, no sugar. You see? Like, how bad is it? Because I always wanted to play that build, is why I asked. But yes, actually, I said I didn't want a TLDR. Give me the TLDR. What do you guys think of the PoE2 patch notes? Like, not the new season thing, the actual patch notes. I need to decide what I'm going to main for the season. What do you guys think I should play? What's going to be the strongest shit for me? Your baby ball lightning sorcerer is always out of mana. That's because you aren't using the recharging aspect, probably, with chain lightning. Is the Uber RNG spread across parties? Certainly not. No. There's no way Blizzard would do that. By the way, guys, if you did not hear, does anybody did anybody hear that I got an Endarials last night? I only had 3 Duriel attempts. Sarah wanted to run them on her stream. So I gave her the 3 Duriels. We ran however many we had. Not that many, and I got an Endarials. Yeah, so I got that. So the Druid, if that's BIS for Druid, we have that now. I haven't respec to Shred yet, Ghost Runner. My main focus, what I'm going to do first, even though I have all 5 classes, I'm going to focus on one first. The one I'm going to start with first is Sorcerer. The reason why is I don't think many streamers are going to be playing Sorcerer. I think Woody's going to go Rogue. I think Rob's going to go Barb. I think Moxie will probably go Poison Shred. I don't think anybody's going to be doing Ball Lightning, so I will stream Ball Lightning. After Ball Lightning, I'll probably go Hoda. And then I'll probably go Druid or Necro, and then the other one, and then I'm absolutely 1000% doing Rogue last. I cared the least about the Rogue by far. I have 2 Doombringers, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of conspiracy theories about Duriel drops, but I haven't seen any concrete data that accurately defends any of them. Do I like Christmas? Yes. Is there anyone out there that doesn't like Christmas? Is Rogue nerfed, or why Rogue last? I just don't have that much fun playing. It's a fun factor. I don't have that much fun playing Pen Shot. I think Pen Shot blows. I have a lot of fun playing my other classes. I really don't have any fun playing the Rogue. Slay the drowned bells.
I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
I think I would be having a lot more fun if I played Twisting Blades, but I could spend the day making a Twisting Blade rogue, but instead I'd need to farm the... How do I farm Sigil Powder? Well, you get way more. I mean, you just run Nightmare Dungeons, and you also get sigils from Tree of Whispers. If you're farming Whispers on a character that is cleared level 100, they keep dropping you like level 100 keys, don't they? You found 3 goblins back to back. Are you hacking? If any of you guys thought you were having a good day, well, Sarah just found 3 goblins. She wins. God, you want to know what I could go for right now? Big time? A nap. Chipotle would be good, but no, a nap, man. Imagine a nap. I'm the kind of person, if you let me lay down undisturbed for like 20 minutes, you let me lay down for 20 minutes, it can recharge me for hours and hours and hours. Let me fall asleep. I will wake up on my own in 20 minutes. And then I'm completely recharged. I think I've been a little bit more tired lately than normal because I didn't completely stop drinking pop, but I reduced it dramatically. I cut it 90%. Tassets of the dawning sky. Yeah, that's dog shit. You can throw it away. That's not going to be used for anything. Bro, where is this guy with the key? There, Jesus, found him.
That sounds great to me.
Did people keep commenting on that video that we made that's 5 seconds long? Oh man, dude. All right, how much time do we have? These people are making me laugh on YouTube, man.
Not while I'm in town. I need time to
Slay the night hunters.
I need time.
Where are the night hunters at? Hello, night hunters. Obliterated.
I need time to do. I need time.
That was the best 9-second video ever. Thank you, my friend. A for effort.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare that. I'm not ready yet.
Hey, Simple, how are ya? What's up? Scrolled away. Is no gut? What's up? Blasting, blasting, forward, forward. Travel to the tomb of the nameless saint.
I need time to
The vampire power blocks the random telly from Oculus. Yes, it does. Exactly.
while I'm in town.
Am I trying for a Shaco? Trying, but I'm almost out of time. I have 239 kills. I have Endariels, Ahavarion, 2 Doombringers, and Grandfather. So I'm doing pretty good. I have, what is that, 5 Uber Uniques? I have 5 Uber Uniques and 239 kills. If the drop rate is to be believed at 2%, then I should have about 5. So I'm about on pace. I'm about average. I'm counting it. Yeah, this is the very dangerous Nightmare Dungeon because they have all the ranged archers, which are the most powerful monsters in the game. This is the Nightmare Dungeon you don't want to run at a high level. Whispering... what is it called? Whispering Vault, yeah. Even as a regular dungeon, they can damage me pretty well. By the way, big hint for you guys. There is a potion that can only drop in Helltide called Iron Skin Potion. I would strongly advise you guys to save them for the abattoir. Plus 900 armor. Mucho el Goodo. Yeah, the crafted one gives you 500, but the one from Helltide gives you 900, and the 900 one gets, you know, magnified by disobedience. You love me, but D4 isn't a game you can watch streamers play. I understand, man. It's okay. I'm not going to be playing D4 all the time. I'm going to play PoE soon. I'm going to play Last Epoch. I'm going to play PoE 2. I'll probably play the new Final Fantasy when it comes out. Gonna play the Riot MMO, so. Those are not good either, Sarah. Those gloves are also not good. Wonder if I have good gloves that I could give you. Oh, look at all these I haven't been picking up. Those are pretty good. These are incredible. Attack speed crit, chance to restore primary resource. These are incredible. I think they're better than mine. Mine are pretty good. How much more armor do these have? They only have 7 more armor. These are mine. Lucky hit might be better than it. I think what's BIS? Attack speed, crit, lucky hit. These have, so these would be perfect. Attack speed, crit, lucky hit. I think BIS is attack speed, crit, lucky hit, chance to restore a resource. These gloves are incredible. Wow, look at this amulet. 2 to mastery, 2 to devouring blaze, CDR. Bro. Dude, this amulet is incredible. Make my boobies one more size. Okay, I got 3 minutes. We're just waiting for this vampire thing to move. Tara, you want to make a blizzard sorcerer, but you don't know how you're going to get the aspect? I can help you, buddy. You don't want to make a blizzard sorcerer. Gonna wait for the thing to respawn. Game's over. He resigned. Already won. New game. 1-0. Then we'll take. Now I can take it, so now he has to take, right? He has to take. Fair, I didn't see that. This is... I'm gonna step here next. Let's go here, I guess. Killed on time. And then we have 2 passed pawns here. We're just gonna march him down the board. Defending. Guess he has this. And pick this up. If he goes here and here, what happens if I go here and then he goes here? Check, takes, king. Then maybe I go take this and defend this or something. So here, check, here. Then what? Maybe here, check. No, he has to open it up. Check, takes, king here, takes, and it defends here. Then what? Maybe he plays a check and I go here. He doesn't have, yeah, he has this check. I can go here maybe and then here. I don't know. I missed a fork. Well, that's what happens in Bullet. You miss everything. Dakota, I usually play Bullet, yeah. Obviously, I wouldn't miss these super obvious things if I wasn't trying to move instantly. But keep in mind, I was 23 seconds ahead of him. Look at this one. Attack speed, crit, willpower. Maybe I'll save this for my druid. You never know. Was it sacred? Okay. I didn't notice it was sacred. All right, I'm going to get rid of it then. Thank you.
I need time.
What's my rating in Bullet? The highest rating I've ever had on chess.com was 1960-ish. I have made a couple of attempts to push to 2000. I've never been able to be 2000 before. I'm just too stupid. I'm definitely fast enough to be like, I would say my speed is maybe 2200 caliber, but my tactics and gameplay is like 1800 caliber. So combine the two together and I can't cross 2000. If I was I don't need to get any faster. I need to get better. I need to get less bad to be a 2000 player. You like the patch notes overview? I was a little worried that it was a little lengthy. Do more puzzles. We can try, when we do the vampire thing, we can try a round of the tactics. I can show you guys the tactics trainer. We can try a round of that. It's like a 5-minute tactics thing, right? Did I see the cow update? What was the cow update? What did I think of the Queen's Gambit? So I like that Queen's Gambit like broadcasted chess to the world. Thought the Queen's Gambit was a little bit cringe in how it was portraying chess to the world. A lot of the things that it was showing is just not how it goes. You don't taunt your opponent in a chess game at a tournament. You don't talk shit to them. That doesn't happen. You sit there quietly and you play the game. You don't say, "Oh, I offer you a draw. You better take it or I'm going to beat you." That never happens. It's pretty cringe. They just sit there quietly playing the game. They don't say anything. But that's not good TV, right? That wouldn't get any clicks on Netflix. So they have to sensationalize it and make it into something that it isn't. But that 1000% is not how it goes in chess tournaments. The etiquette in playing in a chess tournament is you don't say anything. Okay, let's try Puzzle Rush. This is like the tactics trainer, right? Should I do 3 or let's try a 1 5-minute one. I gotta log in. I don't even know if I have an account. Log in. Okay. Okay. We're in. Let's try one of these. Checkmate. What am I? Black? Take the queen. Checkmate. 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 White to move. Take the pawn. Okay. Check maybe. Check. Mate. Take this.
Yeah, ouch.
1 second, I'm doing a time thing. I mean, it's just a free knight, right? Am I stupid? Free knight. Attack the rook. Oh, I had to defend my rook in the corner. I gotcha. I had to defend my rook in the corner. Check. Pick up the rook. This is mate, right? White to move. Check. Let's go. Check. Let's go. Check. Pick up the rook, maybe? No. Here? No, then the knight defends. Take the rook, I guess. What about here? And then mate. Bam. Yeah. And then this is check. And then check. Check. Mate. Okay. Can't go here. Could take the pawn, then take the queen. Yeah. What if I take here? What if I take here? What if I go here? Check and then take the bishop and then take the queen. Yeah. This is mate, right? This is mate. Take here. What does that do for me? What about here? Check. Mate. Okay. I didn't see the bishop. Some bad. Just good. Do we have mate here? Check. No, that doesn't work. Oh, we have. Take the knight and then take this. Yeah. Okay. Check and then mate and then take the queen. Check. There, dead. Yeah, okay. Check. There's the bishop here. If I take this, This is a discovered check, by the way. Check and then take the queen. Okay. This is a. Is this mate? Check W. If I take here, he has to take this or it's mate, so it's got to be this. Then I pick up the queen, right? Free bishop. Okay. Check and then pick up the knight. Oh fuck! Is the rook over? Duh. I'm terrible. That's why. See, this is why I suck. Check. Check or check or check. There's so many choices. See, this is why I suck. Maybe I should do more tactics. Ugh. All right. That last puzzle was going to be tough just because there's so many things to analyze. There's so many moves that look good. I do not have a Shaco. I don't. I wish, man. I wish I had a Shaco. In Fortnite? What? You excited? I'll give you 2 guesses. One more. She's like, whatever that was, it was funny. Did you see my latest YouTube video? You should pull up your phone and go to my YouTube. Watch my latest video. Doesn't have much of a care in the world. Hit play. Watch it. Wait, you went to another video already. You're already in a new video, I think, that you don't need to watch. Jules, did you like the video? That's what I was trying to explain to you earlier when you were like really confused. I was making a video on the patch notes, but there like were no patch notes. That was my entire video. That's what I was trying to explain to you. I was like, I'm making a video. You're like, what? No wind and dead silent. Sounds like the scariest environment to lay a huge fart in. I mean, it's pretty much a guarantee. Imagine if you walked out to the park right there and let out a nuclear bomb. Can I get a Dr. Evil one time? Scott, Daddy's working. Why make trillions when we could make billions? Allow me to introduce my number 2 man. His name, number 2. Do you have people to play with? That's like the most fun thing to do ever. I'm going to work on converting my seal too. Oh wait, I don't have any. I'm so poor. I don't have anything.
Callie, what's she doing? Go see, go see. Go with her. Come on. Callie, what's she doing? What's she doing, Callie?
You're going to have to lure her in there with chicken. I think my Milton and my Borat are better than my Dr. Evil. Those are pretty much the only three, those are the 3 main voices that I used to have the best SpongeBob ever, but I can't do it anymore. My voice is too deep for that. I don't have any Duriels right now. I can't do the SpongeBob anymore. I literally am incapable of making the noises. Like, I used to do a perfect SpongeBob and a shitty Patrick. Now I can't do SpongeBob at all, and my Patrick improved more. Like, liar, liar, pants for hire. Rectangles! You know. My Patrick got a little bit better, and my SpongeBob got infinitely worse. Did I see the YouTube short when I killed Lilith? What do you mean? Hey, SpongeBob. Like, Patrick became easier and SpongeBob became impossible. Path of Addiction. When was this posted? I remember that kill, God. I was like, it was more of a relief than happiness. The greasy key. I was mentioned in a random YouTuber's video. He showed he can get 30,000 cinders per hour. 30,000 cinders per hour? What? How? Is it some kind of exploit? Like opening a chest over and over or something? He said that we were full of shit. Oh, I have the full run. Ruckus, I have the full run of that Helltide that I ran. I finished with like 2,910 cinder pace. Which YouTuber was that? This is exactly... I'll give you guys a hint. If you guys ever enter the content creation space, if anybody ever posts a video like that talking shit about you, the thing that you do is you completely ignore them. But I actually finished that Helltide run, and I finished with like 2,900 cinders or something. Nah, he's just talking shit. He's probably just mad that... Who was it, Ruckus? Was it a YouTuber that I know, or some unknown YouTuber? Who said that? Father, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Massbuck, Mustarino, Shark. What's up, guys? Thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate it. Diablo Compendium. Never heard of him. Yeah, maybe I should post a full run. The reason why I won't post a full run is because my viewers don't want to watch a full run, but maybe I should record a full run just for him and show him. I mean, I played for 15 minutes. I didn't play for 5 seconds. I didn't play for a minute. I didn't play for 5 minutes. And by the way, I did the full run. I kept playing after that, and I finished with like 29:20 pace. Maybe I should make a video getting 3,000 cinders per hour. Yeah, it's bad. That's the problem. It's bad for the algorithm. I could upload it unlisted and link it to him. But again, remember the golden rule. When dog shit YouTubers just vomit drama, what you do is you just ignore them. Give them zero attention. They're praying that you react to their video. They're praying that they get engagement. That's exactly what you don't give them. Yeah, that's weird though. I mean, out of all the things to complain about, that's the thing that I can go in and do a full run of. I mean, I played for 15 straight minutes. I didn't play for 30 seconds. I didn't play for 1. I didn't play for 5. I played for a fourth of the Helltide. I had 758 cinders. Out of all things to claim would not work, that shouldn't be one of them. But probably just fishing for anything to complain about. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, Ruckus. I understand the concept completely, but there's a massive, 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 massive difference, obviously, in playing for 8 seconds versus 15 minutes. If I would have played for 1 minute, his logic would make sense. If I had played for 5 minutes, his logic would kind of make sense. If I had played for 10, his logic makes close to no sense. If I play for 15, I don't even understand. It's just clearly fishing. Trying to get a rile out of the community. I can't tell if you're being serious or not, Captain Dirt. Can't tell if you're being serious or not. Okay, that's... I thought you were kidding, but... Yeah, Captain, I think you underestimate... I'm on the internet almost all day, every day. You wouldn't believe some of the stupid things that people say to me that they actually mean. It happens all the time. Wait, did they say, though, that the new Helltide is only up for 55 minutes now? Is the new Helltide only up for 55? Or something? What I was gonna ask something. Oh yeah. What do you guys think is the point? There has to be a reason. It's not obvious to me what the reason is. Why do they build in 5 minutes of downtime? What's the point? There must be a point, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, so, like, to reset the cinders, right, but is that really the reason? Because my point is That was exactly where I was going to go with this. The green zone doesn't have downtime. It ends and the next one immediately begins and resets whatever, everything. So if that can reset in 1 second, why can't this one? Yeah, I don't know how there would be infinite farm though. Yeah, why can't you like let me restate my question a different way. Why is the time 5 minutes? Why isn't it 30 seconds? Why isn't it 10 seconds? Why isn't it 1 second? Why is it 5 minutes? Because the whispers can be completed in the hour. That would really surprise me if they made that change based upon like the cinder, like the whisper reset. They need 5 minutes to load all the monster items. Like, I don't know a different way to state this. That better not be true. I mean, are we hearing what we're saying? Blizzard needs 5 minutes. 5 minutes to preemptively load the new monsters in the chests? What kind of spaghetti code is that? That can't be it. Do they have to load the monsters' stashes too? Yeah. So anyway, my point is, it's fine, whatever. It's 5 minutes, whatever. But I would be genuinely curious. Why? Why are we out for 5 minutes? They're making, for those that are confused about what we're talking about, they're making Helltide up, quote unquote, permanently. So it's up for 55 minutes and it's down for 5. My question is why is it down for 5? Why isn't it down for 1? If they need a little bit of time to load the next server and take it down, or the next zone, fine, but 5 minutes? 1/12 of our time? Why? There is no way that Blizzard is building in bathroom breaks into the coding of their game. I don't know when it's going to start, but I guess it will have consistent starts. So when they choose to start it will actually make a huge difference. It's based around the chess spawn rotation. So are they not going to make are the chests not, are we saying that the chests are not going to rotate now? You're a software developer. You do think it'll take the time to clear the cinders? I need a key. I don't fucking understand. Didn't I just pick this up? Yeah, that, I mean, we don't know. Secco, I need to read, where is the patch where they posted this? Where did they post this? When is it occurring? Is it occurring next season? Or they announced it in the campfire. Is it in the patch notes? They said living steel chests will get their own excuse me, will get their own icon next season. I had the hiccups. Gotta hold my breath. Diversity hires killed Blizzard. It's the elephant everyone is afraid to say. What do you mean? Diversity hires. What does that even mean? I can tell you an interesting story about diversity hires from that happened to our company. People that are not qualified. I'll tell you a story about diversity hires at my old job. So I worked at Nationwide Insurance. I worked at in pretty much the highest department in the entire company, which is product. Product is responsible for, I don't know, pretty much everything, right? So we had a very, very high ranking position open. And in order to, open this position, it has to go through HR, and anybody can apply, right? If you think you've got the qualifications for this very high ranking position, you can apply. And we needed this position to be filled because we needed people to be doing work and helping us. This is a very high paying, high ranking, important role. So about a month after we posted the job, still hadn't even been filled. And like our department was kind of suffering because of it, because we needed help. So people are kind of like wondering what the hell's going on, and we are like, we don't understand why it isn't filled. 2 months go by. Position has not been filled. To my knowledge, they haven't even started interviewing. So I had my one-on-one with my manager, and I said, hey, you don't have to tell me any like top secret stuff, but what the hell is going on with this position? Why haven't we filled this position? And he goes, well, I'll tell you something. We are not able to start interviewing yet. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? The position has been posted for 2 months. How did people apply? He said, yes. It doesn't make any sense. How have we not? We need to do these interviews, and we need to get a person in here now. We need help. He goes, I know. And he said, we cannot start the interviews until we have a certain quota of diverse applicants applying for it. And I was like, what does that even mean? He said, well, we need a certain number of females and a certain number of different ethnicities to apply. Otherwise, HR will not allow us to even interview the applicants that applied. I said, I have 2 questions. 1, how does that make any sense for anything? And 2, if we need more females and other ethnicities to apply, why don't we go ask the every qualified girl and ethnic person that we can to apply, so we can interview them. I just want some help. I don't care who gets the job. We just need help. And he said, we did that. That's what we've been doing for over a month. We've been trying to encourage people, empower people to tidy up their resumes and interview. We'll take anybody. We have a very diverse. We have a diverse group already. It is very inclusive. This is a great place to work. This is a great department to work in. But people are afraid that they don't have the qualifications, so we haven't been able to convince anybody to apply. It took 9 months, until we had enough applicants to start the interview process to be allowed to fill the position, and we got fucked for it. Imagine that being a rule. Imagine that being a rule. It completely fucked us. It even screwed over, let's say, the other females that applied. They wanted the job. We couldn't even interview them for the job because not enough of them applied. And then when we had enough females, we didn't have enough different ethnicities that were willing to apply. If it took 9 months, the position wasn't important. This is where you're wrong. See, what you're doing is you're applying logic to the situation. There's no logic here. You're using logic. Logic does not apply. I just don't understand how this... Who does this help? This doesn't help anybody. It didn't help anybody. Everybody got screwed by this stupid rule. Anyone could apply. Anybody. We broadcasted it to everybody equally inclusive of everybody applying, and just the demographics that they wanted to apply didn't want to apply. Even after we asked them, please apply. You have the qualifications. Could be a big step for your career. a lot of them still wouldn't do it. They didn't want to. That's what happens all the time. A lot of like the super qualified women, they just applied at our competitors and left. Happens all the time. They just went somewhere else. By the way, I think at the end we did hire a female. I don't think females were necessarily the problem though. I think it was the ethnicities. The quota for the ethnicities. And I said, God, I'm all about equal rights for everybody, but I don't even think this has anything to do with equal rights. Everyone has an equal right to apply. Broadcasted it 100 times. They just aren't interested. They don't want to join. You work for a beer company, you had 4 people apply, they just picked from the 4 people. That's not the way it worked at my company. No, 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 no. We have a quota of different people that have to apply before we can interview for it. Imagine. Imagine. That John Denver is full of shit, man. Let's go over here. Ghost Runner gifted 10 memberships an hour ago. Ugh. Why, Ghost Runner? Why? Why, Ghost Runner? Why? Thank you, Ghost Runner. He's gifted so many, man. What did I think of the D3 patch notes? They're balancing the game. It's going to be a lot more balanced, I think. Makes sense the way that they structured it. Yeah, when the D3 season comes out, if you guys want me to, I'll probably play it for a day or two, but I don't think I will be playing much Diablo 3 in my future. If you want to see me start on EU and go for rank 1, and then switch to NA and go for rank 1 again, I can. Like we usually do. Like we usually do on the first day, and then that'll be it for me. So we got 10 minutes to... We have 10 minutes to... I don't think we can... Well... Yeah, we definitely can't open 2. Yeah. Yeah. You watched the patch note update 12 times? Yeah, it has all the info from the patch notes, but yeah, it's pretty much just a giant meme. I am one of the creators that they're consulting with. I can't. I'll be honest with you. They're working through everything on what they want to do, so there's not like a bunch to leak anyway. The future is going to be a lot more fun than the current iteration of the game. It's going to be a lot more fun by a significant margin. What's up, Boiler? Is YouTube really this slow, or what do you mean? What's wrong with YouTube? Yeah, so here's the thing about giving feedback, guys. A lot of players overestimate their ability to give feedback. A lot of players would be terrible, terrible game devs. There's a huge difference between coding the game and playing the game, and being good at both of them does not always go hand in hand. So with that in mind, what are players really good at for feedback? They are very, very, very good at identifying problems. They are very, 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 very bad, usually, at proposing solutions. Right? So this is my approach when Blizzard asks me for feedback. They show me a bunch of new things and I'm looking at them. My first thought is, how can I abuse this? How can this break this game? How would this not be fun? And I tell them all of the problems that I could see arising out of it. Do you realize that if you did that, that players could do this? Do you realize I have 55 minutes to open this chest? Where is it? It is top middle. Okay. Or 55 seconds, I mean. So like, for example, yesterday on the podcast, or the campfire, I was talking to Blizzard about a problem with the game. I told them, okay, you have a problem with Duriel. Let me explain it to you. The problem with Duriel is Duriel obsoletes the entire game. So when I am running Nightmare Dungeons, I get gear from like 880 to 925, but usually it's like 880 in the end game. And I already have to farm Duriel mats to try to get a Shaco. So I asked myself, with the way that you've set up itemization in this game, what should I be doing in Diablo 4? Should I run Nightmare Dungeons? Should I be looking through this inventory after inventory after inventory after inventory full of yellow items? Or instead, should I just farm as many Duriel mats as I can, and should I just very, very carefully look at my Duriel mats? Well, if anybody, if people put in some effort into the game and they farm a couple of the Duriel attempts and they share them with a group, then Duriel is just obsoleting everything. I don't care about the Helltide chests. All I care about is the one that drops the living steel. I don't care about the drops in the Nightmare Dungeons. It's inferior to Duriel drops. I only care about what Duriel drops and what the world boss drops, because they're guaranteed to be 925. Now, what I'm not telling you is you need to go out there and nerf Duriel. What I'm telling you is you have not equally put interesting items across your endgame content.
and you're doing your itemization update, and you put all of your eggs in one basket, you adding the bosses into this season made this season better. It's way better than Diablo was before, because before there was nothing to do and you could never get these items. But there are some people out there that absolutely hate Duriel farming, and that's their only choice. They can either quit or they can farm Duriel. You gave them two choices. And I don't think that's how you want the game to be forward. So it's like, it's not just fixing the affixes. It's not just reducing the number of things that drop. It's not just adding really cool ways to craft on them. You also have to consider, where do we get these items from? Because right now it's completely imbalanced. And then they're like, no, that's a really good point. And then they spoke about it yesterday on the campfire. So again, let me point out to you I don't have a solution. I didn't give them one. I didn't tell them, this is how you change Duriel. This is how you change Nightmare Dungeons. You have a new endgame system. You should do this. I didn't offer a solution, but I can tell them a problem. You know what I mean? That's what gamers are good at, and that's usually where gamers should stop. Because you play the game all day long. You can identify what pisses you off. Oh, those red crossbow guys, those red archer guys, they one-shot me. Oh, the stupid poison damage, it one-shots me. Good at identifying problems. Don't write up a mathematical formula for how they should fix it. They're not going to use your mathematical formula anyway. They're going to make their own. And, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's another problem on top of another problem. Another problem is world bosses are dropping blues. Varshan is giving me sacred ancestral rings. This has been reported. That's layers of problems. Yes. Well, the interesting thing about the glyph buff, I am 100%, I'm certain that I did this. If you go back and you watch my video on the patch notes before the season started, you know, you can do the math on it. I can do the math on how they changed the XP formula, and I did the math on how they changed the glyph leveling XP. And I said, these numbers don't align at all. They buffed the glyph XP, but they missed a lot of variables. First of all, the glyph XP buff, the math just doesn't add up just straight up, just looking at the two formulas. But there's a second problem here. The whole point of the season theme is not to do Nightmare Dungeons. It's to do Vampire Zone. Well, a Vampire Zone doesn't give you glyph XP. So the formula should also account for that. You're moving us away from Nightmare Dungeons. You didn't account for that variable too. So when you look at the formula, you say, oh, the glyph XP does not look high enough at all. And then everybody plays and levels up, and nobody has their glyphs even close to leveled by the time they're 100. It's impossible. So yeah, now they're correcting that again. The numbers that they have here look a lot more reasonable, especially in the higher end. There's almost no reward for doing higher Nightmare Dungeons. So this formula is much better. But I mean, sometimes you can just see, just eyeballing it, that, oh, this is not going to work. I'm certain that I said this before this season, before we even played 1 second of the season. I was like, This doesn't seem like it was calculated correctly. And Blizzard changing it and buffing it significantly is admitting that, and that's fine. It no make no sense. I think you can log in, Jeff. Yeah, people couldn't log in the morning. I think you can log in now. I'm so poor. I don't have any mats. I'm completely bankrupt. I am big sad. Alfredo, you like the patch note video? We're just walking around smashing everything. Do the Legion. When is the Legion? Is it now? Oh, damn it. I forgot about it. Can you go to a Legion late or no? Will there actually be people there, or will I have to solo it? I'll try it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I only need 200 Cindy's. So I'm pretty much done here. By the way, why don't Cindy's carry over? Why do they have to keep resetting? Smash. Lots of Cindy's. Okay. Many Cindy's. We win. Vampire Man are spawning. Malignant Heart. Okay, pretty much done now. Let's see, where is it? Top right, okay. You just hope they don't make D4 pay to win. Adam in the campfire and the team reiterated, Diablo 4 will not be pay to win. The survey leaks and da-da-da-da-da, this and that and this and that. I said, there's no plans to add pay to win to Diablo 4. They reiterated that on yesterday's campfire. So you don't need to worry about them adding pay to win. You still don't believe them? Well, I mean, you're never going to get a more definitive... I mean, if you don't believe them with that, you're never going to believe them, right? They literally went on their live stream, and the very first thing that they brought up is the community is very worried that we're going to put pay to win in our game because of some surveys they saw. There will be no pay to win in Diablo 4. That's what they said. So if you don't believe that, you're never going to believe them. And that's okay. I mean, if you don't believe them, you don't believe them. I'm not trying to convince you to believe, you know, what I believe or something. You can believe whatever you want, but I mean, they literally went on their live stream and said there's no pay to win in Diablo 4. Right? That's as good as we're ever going to get. If that does not satisfy you, then nothing is ever going to work. They said before the game launched there would be no pay to win. There is no pay to win in the game. Battle Pass is all cosmetic. The shop is entirely cosmetic. They said before the expansion they will never add pay to win into Diablo 4. Okay. Then these surveys come out, and the very first thing that they do on the first campfire available is they say, no, there's no pay to win in Diablo 4. So that for me is enough. That is enough for me. I will believe them because they said so, and then they did it, and then they said so again. That's enough for me. Is pay for stash pay to win? People have different opinions on it. People say yes, people say no. My opinion on it is, I have a very simple opinion there. I don't mind if they sell stash space for money if they give us adequate stash space in the base game. Do I think that they have given us adequate stash space now? No. So if they added pay for stash right now, I would be royally pissed off about it. However, if they say, here's a loot filter, and oh, the Codex of Power now upgrades, and here's 4 more stash tabs on top of it, then I would say, oh, okay. Now, not only do I have double the stash space, but now all of my stuff is being upgraded in the Codex. I feel that 10 stash tabs, that's pretty fair. That's pretty good. And they want to sell an additional 5 stash tabs in the shop. I can live with that. I'd probably buy them because I have 12 characters. But for me, it's relative. If you sell stash tabs in the shop, is that okay with me? It's relative. Did you give me enough in the regular game? Is it like just a luxury thing that you're purchasing? I don't have a problem with that. If you don't give me any stash tabs and then you sell stash tabs like PoE does, for example, to me that's... you can't say PoE is pay to win because the game is free, but PoE is not free. People keep saying PoE is a free game. I do not agree with that at all. When you make it's definitely free to try PoE, but if you enjoy the game, you have to buy the stash tabs or your quality of life is a 0. So when you buy all the stash tabs, you spent $30 at least. That's my opinion on it. PoE seems too complicated to even try. I think PoE 2 is going to be more accessible to the general public, but I think PoE 2 will still be more complicated than Diablo 4. The PoE game developers like to make an in-depth, complicated game. That's what they like to make. So it can be very rewarding if you want to spend a ton of time out, tons and tons of time into the game. It can be very rewarding. And if you want to pop in the game and have some fun and make a decent build and not read a guide, there is a 1000% guarantee that your character is going to blow and you're going to accomplish absolutely nothing. No casuals ever fire up the game and make a really good build. It just doesn't work. There's too much theory crafting. There's too many things to know for you to accidentally make a good build. PoE 2 will be, I'm sure, more approachable to the public than Diablo 4. Or than PoE 1. but it's not going to be easier than Diablo 4 makes it pretty damn easy on you to play the damn game. It's really not that complicated at all. Yeah, I mean, we don't want every game to be the same. Every game should not strive to be the same difficulty with the same end game, with the same item progression. If everything was the same, then we'd have the most boring set of video games to ever play. I don't want PoE 2 to be like Diablo 4. I want it to be like PoE 2. We already have Diablo 4. Whoopi, I don't know if you heard this, but Grinding Gear Games said that they purposely dramatically overtuned the demo at ExileCon. They said that the game will not be as difficult as the demo that you played at ExileCon because everyone was complaining about it. Everyone was saying how difficult it was. They said it was purposely overtuned. But Randalizer, do you like to play off-season? Do you like to play those characters? Like, I don't ever play non-season anything. What is this? Huh. I don't have a Shaco, man. I don't. What is this? Is this just showing me where all of them are or something? Did Sarah DoorDash something? How many Duriel runs have I done? 239. I did 239 Duriels, and I have Andariels, 2 Doombringers. Callie's probably about to go crazy. Give me 1 second. She's gonna bark up a storm here. 1 second. Oh, thank God the door was closed. Callie would have went bananas. I mean, no matter what you do. Oh my gosh.
There's 3 humans here.
She has your
Yeah, I'm a little upset about it.
shit. What's going on? Back into your car. Just oil changes and stuff.
I had, yeah, the oil change, new tires, registration, insurance, all of it hit this week.
Jesus. So now you're bankrupt?
Yep. Oh, you brought me presents? Thank you.
Callie, who is that?
Oh God.
Competition for
Are you gonna win?
asking you to go do the escape room. Tell me all the answers to it.
Dude, I'll do it. Can you solo an escape room?
Suggest 8 to 12. You streaming right now?
Yeah. Can stop though if you want to do something.
No, you're okay.
Just digging around doing nothing.
Put my charger away.
No.
That's not responsible.
I it might be on my dresser in there if you want to go look. I'm pretty sure. Yep. Did you eat already? Callie is a nice dog. She's like, what's happening? Callie, there's a penguin on your back. Is there going to be a Paragon cap in season 30? It's a good question. They didn't say anything about it. Man, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm going to play PoE, yes. Have you been blasting, what's that game? I remember I uninstalled it like 3 weeks ago. Warcraft Rumble? Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, it's... I guess there are worse games out there. And just like... I don't know. It's just not that fun. Just like, why am I playing this game again? Yeah, you just log in and do your dailies. Did you play Season of Discovery on WoW? I heard it was like down the whole time. I mean, I could make a shaman, but a level 25 shaman, what am I going to play? Enhancement? Wind Fury? So you go get a Kang the Decay. You can't get a Kang at 25 though. What's the best Twink Enhancement Shaman two-hander item? You can't get Ravager.
Combo. Frost. Iceland. Have all the support for shatter combo. But it's like when you start.
Well, they said they're gonna, as they add more, they're gonna.
So like right now it's just like, oh man, this sucks. Like there's literally no reason. I think Rage is uninteresting. I'm not.
I could make a shaman. I do like shamans a lot. Way too much. We could queue up for Warsong Gulch and absolutely ultimate dick everybody. There's no BGs? Even on hardcore? Oh, there's no hardcore in Season of Discovery? Oh my god, why not? Bro, that's the entire point.
I almost want to play hardcore more. I can resub. I might play hardcore.
Yeah, I mean, the whole point is to do the most dangerous shit and only have one life. It's the axe from RFK. Corpse Maker. Okay. It's like required level 24 or something. Any changes to the Diablo 4 skill tree? I don't think we're going to get that until the expansion. Yeah, I mean, PoE 2 is going to be harder than Diablo 4. It's the same. You can learn the most. You can learn the most from what you hear the devs say as their philosophies. And it's mostly the same. It's like the same leadership making PoE 2 that made PoE 1. So they have expressed that they have overcomplicated some things. They have expressed that they would like to simplify some things for players. That's good. But they have never expressed this like desire to make the game easier or to, you know, that the direction that they had currently taken the game and the franchise was incorrect. And that's fair. I mean, they've been very successful in what they've built, so they shouldn't really feel that way. But that pretty much guarantees that, yes, you're going to get a very challenging game. Which is good. I would rather play a challenging game than a face roll game. People always say to me, Rax, you're the king of complaining about everything and making it easier. You suck. You're a little bitch. Yeah, that's why I died 161 times yesterday in Super Mario Wonder on the final level until I beat it. Yes, you clearly know me so well. Random fry cook of the month on the internet. You know me so well. Haven't played Elden Ring. Looks fun. I watched people play it. That seems very up my alley. By the way, has anyone in this chat, have you actually beaten the final level? Have you actually beaten the final level of Super Mario Wonder? It's called the final test. Not the final test, the final test. New content is coming soon. What, for Wonder? Wait, are we getting new levels for Wonder? Is that what you're saying? You just dropped a Shaco. Is Pulverize my best build? Absolutely not. I think Pulverize is going to be real bad in the Abattoir. I'm only playing Pulverize right now because it's good for farming. I think Poison Shred is going to win. Oh, Elden Ring is getting more content. Yeah, my favorite thing, contrary to popular belief, is I like to face the most difficult challenges in video games, as long as they aren't like too stupid. That's what I live for right there. Is Woody's Druid Pulverize build good? I don't know. This is absolutely... I'm sure the same would work in reverse for Woody. I never look at Woody's builds, and I don't think Woody ever looks at mine. So I have no idea. I don't use Woody's builds, and I'm sure he doesn't watch mine either. But Woody is not a Druid main. Woody does not have that many hours on Druid. When I am trying to learn something from Druid, I try to learn from the Druids. So I would learn from McFluffin or from Boiler. If I want to learn Rogue, I'm going to go learn from Woody. If I want to learn Necro, I'm going to go learn from Macro. If I want to learn Sorcerer, I'm going to go learn from Northwar. You got it in Duriel's. What is it good for? It's good for Poison Shred. Okay, so this is 100%. This is 100% deleting my elixirs. I thought I was crazy unless I put it in my stash. They're 100% deleting my elixirs. Do elixirs of cheat death disappear when you log out? No, okay, I put it right here. Never mind, I'm stupid. I think I just put it in my stash. False alarm. I asked them about loot filters in the live stream. I kept spamming the question. And they said, they gave a very willy-nilly answer. They said, like, if I can paraphrase their answer, they essentially said, the way that you look at loot right now sucks. We are not against implementing a loot filter into the game, but they are, from the tone of their voice, it sounded like they don't have a loot filter planned right now, and they're anticipating that the changes to the game that they're going to make for itemization are enough to not warrant a loot filter. Not going to leak any NDA'd info, but in the little bit that I've seen of what they plan to do with itemization, that could possibly be true. I don't know if it is true, but it could be true. They may update items enough to where you wouldn't need a loot filter. That is possible. So it sounds like, and one thing that they said is true about loot filters. They said we can't make a loot filter now. Why can't we make a loot filter? Well, in season 4, they're targeting a major itemization revamp. They said if we make a loot filter right now for the items in the game, we will simply have to redo it in season 4 when we redo itemization. And that is 100% true. So they actually can't make a loot filter prior to the changes that they're making. That is true. So we're not getting a loot. Probably the earliest we'll get a loot filter is season 5. It is true that the changes are significant enough that a loot filter doesn't make sense. You cannot make it now. And Duriel's is very good for Poison Shred. Poison Shred only works when the monsters are poisoned, and Duriel's vomits poison everywhere. Who has made the best druid build? The best abattoir builds for the end game are going to be on Maxroll. They're due by Sunday, I believe. All of them are due by Sunday, so they should be out in 2 days. Maxroll, the Maxroll team has a meeting tomorrow. All of the class leads have been theory crafting for a couple of weeks, so all right. Yeah, I sent him packing. Maybe we'll let him come back tomorrow after he thinks about the error of his ways. But maybe not. Maybe we'll just get rid of him permanently. Haven't decided yet. Don't know. Yeah, people on the internet never change. That's why you usually just get rid of them. Exactly that. Oh, someone on Twitch. Don't worry. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Duriel mats. I just need Duriel mats. Oh, I missed an egg. Ooh, thank God for the mail system. Thank God for the mail system. It's like min, and it's tied with mine. So this is definitely worse, right? The things that matter the most are is not the top thing. I have perfect lucky hit, almost perfect. Yeah, so this is just not better. All right, let's get rid of this. You want to run some Duriels, you can provide the mats. That's very nice of you, Zero. What I've been trying to do, buddy, is I've been trying to pay my equal way the whole way through. You guys are so nice. I know you guys will just pay for me to run hundreds of Duriels every day. But if I accept that, then I'm going to, I'm not going to be relatable at all. I'm not going to be relatable. Versus everybody else is working out here, grinding as hard as they can, trying to find groups to share equally with. If I just sit here and just leech hundreds of runs every day, I'm going to have perfect gear and all the uber uniques, but I'm going to feel like a piece of shit, so I'd rather just do it the right way. I want to be known as a fair and ethical streamer and player. That's very nice of you, though. There was one of my viewers, Supop, I PvP'd with him in WoW. He was my twos partner for many years. He was quitting Diablo to go play WoW. So he said he had 20 Duriels he wanted to run with me for old time's sake. I said, all right. My old multiple year PvP partner is actually straight up quitting the game and has no use for his Duriel runs. I'll go ahead and leech 20 runs if he just wants to pay the way. I didn't get anything out of him anyway. You haven't done a single Duriel, but you have the mats for it. You need to make a group and you need to do the Duriels right now, Cammy, because the abattoir starts on Tuesday. You need to have all your Duriels ran by Tuesday. Why do you feel like I hate Rob? I don't hate Rob. I'm teamed with every time I've ever teamed with Rob for anything, we've always won. We won the Diablo Immortal race. We won the race to 30. We won the Rite of Exile. We won Diablo 2 season D2R, the season 1 world record race. We won that. When I've teamed with Rob, I can't team with Rob in D3, but when I team with him on the PTR in D3, we won all the leaderboards on those. I've won many things with Rob. I don't hate Rob. I worked with him on Maxroll for many years. All I'm doing is I'm explaining to you my view on how I conduct myself in my stream. I don't hate anybody. Do I hate Hitler? I didn't know Hitler. The stories say, though, he sure did some bad things. God, I think Joseph Mengele is borderline worse than Hitler. Joseph Mengele was the one doing the experiments, right? What if someone's like fish and tomatoes? Well, they would just need to get hit upside the head with a frying pan to try to recalibrate their brain. But I shouldn't just hate them for it off the bat.
I cannot do that here.
The US lost a war criminal? Which war criminal? God, I hope this isn't a D's nuts joke. Are we running Duriel? I don't have anything, man. I'm very poor. Today I was able to farm 6 eggs. I can run a 7th one right now. And then I'm going to do my steel. I farmed 6 and 7 today. Do they need recalibrating or do I need it? Well, let's see here. Fish tastes like shit. Tomatoes taste like shit. Okay. Nope, I'm good. Let's see, the people who like it. Yeah, I mean, frying pan to the face, yeah. I double checked it. They're the ones that are fucked up. I double checked the math, yeah. Double checked it just to be sure.
I cannot do that here.
Guys, as we ride to this Gregor thing, I would like to remind you that this stream is brought to you by Gillette Razor and Lexus and Xfinity and Gillette and Gillette and Gillette and shaving and cream and Gillette and Gillette. Now that we have entered the dungeon, I would like to give a quick shout out to our sponsor, Gillette, as we enter the Gillette killing room up here. By the way, Woody raided me an hour ago, and I didn't even see it. Dude, Woody must hate me. Why didn't anybody tell me? Did Woody raid me an hour ago? Jesus. message him. Fucking goddamn it. Why didn't anybody tell me? Dude, when I search for Woody, thanks for the raid, man. Totally missed it. First time streaming. I'll get better with time, I hope. Damn it. I did not see that Woody raided me at all. He's gone to bed. I doubt it. Woody never sleeps. Anyway, welcome everybody from Woody's stream. I didn't see it at all. Sorry, I apologize. I suck. Camican, thank you for the prime. Holla berries. So that's supposed to be Halle Berry. Armchair, thank you for the 100 bits. Tresk FPS, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you guys. I'm not going to get any better with time. I mean, you're right. You're right. He tried to raid me, but it didn't work. See, Woody is up and he already left. What am I farming for? Duriel mats. I farmed six runs so far today. Oh, I got a double shard drop. I'm not even kidding you. I think that's the first double shard drop I've ever gotten. I never get the double shards. Has the Maxroll team figured out what the drop rates of the Uber uniques are? We think it's 2%. Then there's a lot of conspiracy theories on from there. Can you get more Shakos if you're less than 100? Are there certain seeds of Duriels? As far as we can tell, all of that stuff is nonsense. Can't be 100% sure, but Marco, that's super nice of you, buddy, to offer to donate runs. I know you guys would give it to me, but I'm trying to pay my way equally. By the way, I didn't farm 6 Duriel runs. I farmed six eggs. So that's only 3 runs. My data completely supports the 2% drop rate. I've killed him 239 times, and I have 5 Uber uniques. That's exactly how many I should have if the drop rate is 2%. God, I just whiffed everything there. So my data completely aligns with that theory. I don't believe that any of the uber uniques are more rare than the others. I also don't think that's true. I've seen someone with 5 Shacos and none of the other ones. I've seen someone with every single uber unique but not a Shaco, and vice versa, and this way and that way and forwards and backwards. I think it's just all up to luck, man. Maybe there's more to it than that, but I don't think Blizzard, if anything, if Blizzard would do anything, they would make Shaco rare. But a lot of people get Shaco as their first uber unique. So I feel like I've gotten very lucky. I've gotten every single uber unique I would use except Shaco. That's the only one I'm missing. So the only one I'm missing is the best one, but I still feel pretty lucky. I mean, I got everything except a Shaco. It's pretty lucky, right? I have Endariels. I have 2 Doomringers. I have Grandfather. I have Ahavarion. I have... That's all that I have. Life, DR, DR. Wow, look at this chess piece. And then this chess piece is godly. What makes Shaco the best? It's just universally good for everything. Forward all skills, 20% DR, massive amount of life and cooldown. Just a godly helmet. That chess piece I just got is real nice. Real nice. Full God. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Appreciate it. All right, guys. I think that I'm probably going to hang it up here for the day. Go hang out with my buddy Marshall, who's here. Let's see if we can find a lovely person to raid. And we will go again tomorrow. Let's raid. Gosh, not that many people to raid. Let's raid Moxie, I guess. Let's raid Moxie. You love the, yeah, you love the patch note review. Thanks so much for being here, guys. We farmed. What did we farm today? We farmed almost 4 Duriels today. Tomorrow we'll get back into it. Keep on going. And we'll do 1 or 2 more big Duriel pushes, and that's it. Pray we get a Shaco. Probably won't, but we'll try. And we'll be ready. Tell Sarah to stream. You're going to stay up tonight? All right. I will tell her. I think she's going to stream tonight. Have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.